Joel, Eric, Rudolph. Oh yeah, still plenty of smoke. Yeah, hell, you can see the smoke in the air. It's already this morning. It cleared up for a while yesterday, but it was windy for a while yesterday too. And then about 6 o'clock, the wind started dying down, and the smoke started rolling back in. Yeah, hell, you can still see the smoke in the air. Fucking 6 in the morning. See 11 people. Hit the like button. Double tap the screen. Or not.
Physicist Albert Einstein wrote parasites post-flight. Michelle Besser wrote a letter containing one of the most comforting and profound scientific statements ever made. We know that for those of us who believe in physics, the distinction between past, present, and future is only a stubbornly persistent illusion. Time, ultimately, is not a river flowing in one direction, sweeping us through an inevitable cliff of non-existence. Time is a landscape. The past still exists. The future is already there. Every quiet moment you've ever lived, every laugh, every gentle touch, they are all held in animation with the rigid, four-dimensional block of space-time. Your life is a structure woven into the very geometry of the universe. In this sense, you are immortalized by the simple fact that you existed at all. But modern quantum mechanics invites us to go even deeper, to peer into the microscopic realm where the rules of reality blur into a beautiful, counterintuitive haze. There is a fascinating theory known as orchestrated objective reduction, proposed by the mathematical physicist Sir Roger Penrose and anesthesiologist Stuart Hameroff. They suggest that consciousness is not just a byproduct of biological computation, not just neurons firing like tiny biological switches. Instead, they propose that consciousness is a fundamental quantum process occurring in microscopic structures within the brain called microtubules. According to this view, your conscious experience is tied to the very fabric of the quantum vacuum, deeply connected to the fundamental geometry of the universe. When the body can no longer sustain the state needed to keep its quantum coherence realized, the information does not vanish. It cannot vanish. Instead, it leaks out into the broader universe. The information that constitutes your subjective experience of reality is simply diffused into the infinite, ancient sea of the cosmos. It becomes the tangle of the stars, the whispering winds,
Didn't want to walk up to my seat here.
a localized point of observation, and become part of the
Yeah, it rained the other day. Yay for yesterday. It rained for a little bit and brought down the smoke for a little bit, but it didn't really, just really made it more humid and smoky. Watered my grass, which means it's going to make it want to grow.
You feel separate from the air you settle, separate from the air you breathe, separate from the ancient close space of your head. But at the quantum level,
Oh yeah, a couple bucks. It's a buck.
vibrating cloud of probability,
Get you a better look.
energy with your environment constantly. You
$2.
breathe in the sky.
2 little bucks.
Let's go to my neurotoxin appointment. I'll tell you about my skincare routine.
Oh, they probably heard me.
About using the Detox Duo. I want my skincare routine.
Sick.
The serum is great for really smooth, gloss skin finish, and the cream's amazing.
I seen them yesterday. I got a little video of them yesterday, but it didn't look good because it was. Yeah, the one looks like it's gonna be like a 4-pointer maybe. The other one looks like a fat spike or something.
Because there are good times and there are bad times. More love than humanly possible when you feed a Hero scientifically proven formula. Because you're
Trucks. And then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's age. Those were the engine sound. We were already in a continuous state of endless.
Yeah, they had velvet on them, but everything on.
Death is not the sudden coming of a threat.
It's the first time I've ever seen bucks in my front yard. I've seen plenty of does.
This realization brings a profound, calming peace. It invites a deep humility before the unknown. We are so incredibly small, and yet our existence is a permanent signature of the cosmic record. The tension we feel about our mortality comes from our desire to hold on to a fixed identity. But the universe is a place of endless transformation. As we prepare to delve further into the specific mechanics of this quantum transformation, allow yourself to rest in this gentle certainty. You are safe in the architecture of reality. The cosmos does not discard its creations. Let us step once again into play, each of our cosmic journey. As we delve further into the vast mystery of the heavens, now biological vessel flight rests.
It's freaking cold this morning. Says it's 50 degrees, feels like 49. Sick. Yeah, 67. 67 be a little better than 50. Fucking 50 degrees. Make fucking think it's fall or some shit. It's been a cool summer so far compared to last summer. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot cooler this week. Yeah, it's saying like, let's see, today we got some high of 78. Tomorrow a high of 74. Tuesday a high of 66. Wednesday a high of 70. Thursday 77. Friday 77. Saturday 76. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Yeah, 66 on Tuesday. Yeah, I know. July and August should be pretty fucking hot and muggy. I imagine it is downstate though. Probably a lot warmer down there. Yeah, it's better chill so far. I've been up since like 4 o'clock. I woke up at like 4, wasn't able to fall back to sleep. Laid here for a couple hours. Then the sun started coming up. So fuck. temperature is like 40. Yeah, probably. It's not. It doesn't get very warm. That's for sure. I've never gone swimming in it. I've gone like waist deep in it, but I've never gone swimming in that shit. That shit's fucking cold. I have no interest in the cold plunge challenge. You make Barbies? Sick. Yeah, fuck that Polar Bear Club. They do that shit. Or they do an ice plunge here in town, I think. Or they have, anyways. I don't fucking know. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you eat polar bear dick. He eats polar bear dick. Polar bear dick eater. Sick. Eat cow dick too? All about that cow dick? D-E-K Deku? Or you think you're Deku? Old enough to know better, young enough not to care. Yep, 81. I'm 81. Speaks of the Jinn, who were created along with humans as creatures of free will. They, along with humans and angels, are part of the creations of Allah, capable of logic and reason. According to his belief, the Jinn live in a world alongside ours, and like us, are capable of either being positive or negative. It is thought that some of the legends of shadows was Wiki sick. No. Cat starving. Eat it some of that fucking that polar bear dick, I guess. There are religious groups that view shadow entities as demonic in nature. The shadows themselves are not thought to be demons, but rather watchers for potential souls to be claimed. This way of thinking assumes that when one is seen, a demon is present. Cleansing and blessings must be done to avert any. Let him eat your feet. Sick. Or the home of the shadow is seen. This is generally done with a blessing of the area in the name of whatever higher power a person believes in. As in anything, it is the power of belief
to a pool of approximately 80% have seen a shadow creature. 30% believe that shadow creatures are real. One of the things that's fascinating about shadow people is the similarity of descriptions from the reader. The most common description of a shadow being is that of a tall man wearing a green hat. Details vary as to whether he has no facial features at all, or glowing eyes of red or yellow.
Yeah, it sounds like a toddler.
Seeing this creature proves America. Others have reported seeing several sightings concentrated in one area. The similarity lies in the stature of the creature and the hat he appears to be wearing. There is also a general consensus that it is belonging to nature. One thing is certain, been seen in places all over the world.
Oh yeah, they're ridiculously fast.
The emphasis of sightings on normal things.
Did you know hummingbirds can't hum because they don't have lips?
To those areas.
Somebody said that the other day.
One of the things that sets the Half-Man accounts apart from some of the other shadow entities is the interest this creature seems to show in those who see it. While many shadows are seen
You missed the 2 bucks that were in the front yard. Had 2 little bucks in the front yard earlier.
Everything about shadow entities is theory at this point, and there are many scientific facts that cannot be ignored. To truly understand something, all signs need to be examined. Science shows how something can have a natural explanation, which is essential to look at. Only after ruling out what can naturally cause something can we look at other possibilities. What are shadow people? It depends on who you ask. If you ask a psychologist, they will tell you it's just a hallucination.
No, they don't.
Say shadow
I
people
think I'm gonna take it down.
hallucination for humans to have. They usually
I think what happens is it kind of gets that pressure lock in it, you know what I mean? Or it gets the bubble and it won't let the juice down in it. I was thinking about going out there and shaking it. This hallucination is often accompanied with a feeling of intense paranoia. What do I put in the feeder? Just sugar water.
The visual hallucinations are initially fleeting.
I've been using like when they first get up here in the spring, I'll make it really strong because they fly a long ways. And then to get up here, because I'm in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, so during the spring when they get up here in the spring, I use like a cup of sugar to 2 cups of water. And then as the season progresses and the flowers and shit, you know, I switch it to like a 1/4 a cup of sugar to 2 cups of water. And really that's what you should feed them. Too much sugar, like anything for anybody or anything's bad for you, you know what I mean? So I watch a couple other channels that I stop in for a minute, and some ladies that feed hummingbirds way more than I do, for way longer than I have, and that's what they recommend, a 4-to-1 ratio of sugar water. The 4-to-1 mimics the natural nectar. Pretty good, I guess. I'm not a hummingbird specialist or nothing, but you know, I'm just an old guy who feeds his hummingbirds and likes to watch them in the morning or during the day or whatever. Oh yeah, they migrate. Yep.
Perhaps too, they don't have their alien agenda disguised in
10,000 miles. Yep. Sometimes.
There's a good
Sometimes, you know, I guess it depends. You know, sometimes they probably only migrate as far as Texas, or you know what I mean. And sometimes they probably migrate further. I guess it depends on where they're born and blah blah blah. You know. Fly up here, have a few eggs for the summer, fly back down south, have a few eggs for that summer, you know what I mean? No, they eat small insects too, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they eat some small insects. They, like anything, they need a little protein.
Perhaps in that state, they appear to us merely as passing shadows as they observe the events of our timeline. Even mainstream science is fairly convinced that there are dimensions.
Do you think all the hummingbirds leave North America for the winter?
Exist. Who or what, if anything, inhabits them?
I guess it would make sense that they would.
Some theorists say
Because even Florida can get fucking cold enough for shit to freeze sometimes during the winter, huh?
although invisible to us. If there are inhabitants in these other dimensions, it is possible that they have found a way to intrude on our dimension and become at least
No, I don't think Rain's okay. Or Rain's just saying some off the wall shit, attention seeking.
shadows. It has long been held by psychics and other sensitives.
See how he sticks his nose in there real quick and doesn't get nothing? I think that's what it is. It kind of gets bubble locked.
Science.
Watch, I'll go out there and shake it.
This was revealed in declassified government files. Secret documents released by the agency reveal an alien hunter.
As soon as I stepped off my porch, I about got hit in the face with a hummingbird.
Shadow people on the red planet. Transcripts
I don't like the way this nectar even looks. I'm gonna put some different nectar in it.
session between a government agent and an unknown planet.
Help your career thrive with a program designed for real-world success. Learn more at wgu.edu.
For 87 years, Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan has been there for every day.
With Cutter Backyard Bug Solutions. From lawn treatment that lasts all summer, or a backyard fogger for your deck or patio. And Cutter candles, perfect for summer evenings. Cutter, protect your people. Shop now.
Mars is probed by the subject who claims he can see very large people wearing strange clothes, living in a laboratory type network of pyramids.
I need to grab my bottle of nectar here.
The CIA transcript is dated May 22nd, 1984 at 10:09 a.m. and reveals the details of the experiment. Psychics were employed by the U.S. government during the Cold War in operations such as the Starlight Project, founded in 1978. In this experiment, agents wrote down details of what they wore in a sealed envelope, which was given to the subject, but would be opened until after the interview. Inside the sealed envelope was the information on Information in the envelope and tell an agent what he could see. The psychic said, I'm seeing, it's like a perception of a shadow of people, very tall, thin. It's only a shadow. It's as if they were there and then they're not there anymore. I just keep seeing very large people. They're thin and tall, but they're very large, wearing some kind of strange clothes. The Mars landscape is littered with pyramids, roads, obelisks. They're ancient people. Their dying is past their time or age. They're very philosophical about it. They're looking for a way to survive, and they just can't. The agent continues to push the time and orders him to report the raw data. Do not try and put things together. The Mars landscape is littered with pyramids, roads, and obelisks. They're ancient people. Mars landscape is described as littered with pyramids, roads, and obelisks by the scientist. The interview comes to a close, and he claims to make contact with one of the Martians. He described it like the inside of a large boat, and very rapid falls and shiny metal, and claims to travel 20 miles per hour.
A different color hummingbird, is that what you was wondering? Yeah, male and female. The male ones have like a black head with a red throat, and the females are kind of like got an emerald back and a gray chest.
Within the realm of the bizarre, there's a new and interesting phenomenon emerging that could be shadow people possessing autistic children. It's called white culture, and reports have been made recently. Children report white kids, and urban legends allude to creatures that resemble shadow.
Man, I had to go to the Coleman house yesterday, and then afterwards we ran to town and did some grocery shopping, and my mom wanted to stop at McDonald's, so we went to McDonald's, and I ordered a double quarter pounder, plain, no bun, and I just wanted the pickles and the hydrated onions on there, and they fucked my order up. I wasn't happy about it. And then my mom ordered 2 double quarter pounders with bacon, one for her and one for Rhonda. And they fucked those up too. They didn't put no bacon on them. So Mom went up there and complained about it, and they made 2 more double quarter pounders. And then we took the ones they fucked up and we brought those home. So I ate 2 double quarter pounders yesterday with no bun. That place does suck. It's the last time I'm going there. I ain't fucking going there ever again. McDonald's is so sucky anymore. Not even fucking worth it. It was like almost $30. for fucking 3 double quarter pounders, and one of them had no bun. You know what I mean? Like, and then when you start looking at the math and shit, the fucking bun itself almost has as fucking many calories and shit as the fucking meat and cheese. It's ridiculous. And when you're trying to fucking count your calories and protein, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, it's the last place I want to eat at. But Mom wanted to eat there, you know what I mean? We eat anywhere again, it's gonna fucking be Subway. I ain't eating at none of these other fucking places. I sure could have smashed the fucking foot-long chicken bacon ranch yesterday. I'd have much rather had that. I'd rather pay $13 and some change for a foot-long at Subway than fucking $10 at fucking McDonald's for a fucking double quarter pounder. You know what I mean? At least at Subway, you can get some fucking fresh vegetables and shit.
While based at Camp Lejeune, an unnamed U.S. Marine stated that in November of 2009, he had a strange encounter with black-eyed children near the barracks where he lived. The anonymous witness stated that he was alone in his room one evening watching a movie
And then I was went for a walk yesterday evening after I ate dinner. And I had these fucking hiking boots, and they got like them, you know how your hiking boots will have those, like the hooks on the side for your laces, right? Fucking, nobody ever fucking laces their hiking boots all the way up. I know I don't. Well, I'm walking my dog down the fucking road here, and, the fucking loops on one foot caught on the hook on the other foot. I fell down right on the fucking side of the road. Talk about being pissed. When I made it back home, I threw them fucking boots in the goddamn garbage. I ain't fucking wearing them things ever again. Them motherfuckers have got me like 2-3 times that I fell because of it. And I've hooked them numerous other times without falling. Yeah, I said, fuck them motherfuckers. I threw them in the fucking garbage. I ain't wearing them motherfuckers again. I'm too old to be fucking tripping and falling like that because it's fucking dangerous ass shoes. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. This man ruined my whole walk. Pissed me off. Fuck, I'm still in a bad mood about it. Pisses me off because I can't afford to go buy another fucking pair of shoes, but I ain't wearing them motherfuckers again. Fuck them things.
Though each possible theory may have value that fits this phenomenon, the truth and the answers lie within the details of each report. Many people wrongfully refer to the black
Oh, I'm not fragile, but
as an urban legend due to skepticism and lack of proof. Many people believe that the claims are false and nothing more than just stories. This leads many people to loosely use the term urban
broken. Yeah, maybe.
The fact is, urban legends are stories that cannot be traced to a
He ain't giving me shit.
place or time. In order for a story to be categorized as an urban legend, the story must lack an eyewitness who cannot be found. In the case of black-eyed children, there are hundreds of eyewitnesses that are verifiable and can be interviewed, thus placing the black-eyed children in the category of reports. Choose to believe that the report counted honesty or not is your choice to make.
Look, there's deer again.
A new and disturbing phenomenon that has coincided with reports of shadow people is the Mandela effect.
Jeff, what up? Oh, yeah, looks like the fucking third deer we've seen this morning. Why does fucking YouTube have so many weirdos? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Paradise is actually about an hour drive from here. It's actually a town called Paradise. Coffee hasn't had time to wake you up yet? Yeah, dude, I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, laid in bed for 2 hours in the dark. Tossing and turning. Yeah, they're just talking about an hour away from here. 45 minutes. Called Paradise. Look it up, Paradise, Michigan. It's actually a pretty nice place. We also have a town here in Michigan called Hell, Michigan. So we have both Paradise and Hell here in Michigan. I live somewhere in between. Yeah, Hell, Michigan. Dude, you're getting on my fucking nerves with your long ass weird messages taking up all my fucking space in my chat, and then I gotta reach up and fucking scroll the shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're annoying me with it. Yeah, that shit annoys me when the fuck you gotta write the fucking longest comment ever. It takes up the whole fucking space, and the only way it goes away is if you reach up and scroll, and then if you don't reach up and scroll, you know, there's fucking other chats, and you know what I mean? This shit just fucks the whole fucking thing up. Keep it fucking simple. You know what I mean? You ain't fucking writing a goddamn novel. Dude, I done told you, didn't I? Done told you. I will slowly increase your fucking time out until you get the fucking point. Got a whole bunch of them. Fucking take up the whole fucking chat with a fucking goddamn 2 paragraphs. And I can't fucking read the chat, and there's a hummingbird there, and I can't fucking reach my phone to scroll because there's a hummingbird in the window, and you fucking done left a goddamn novel in my comment. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Why do people gotta go out of their way to fucking be douchebags? No fucking douchebags in the world. Stop being a douche. I don't care if you're lavender scented or not. The traffic sound drowns my voice. Yeah, I know. Back rooms where all the real fun is. It's 3 a.m. there. Sick. Should go to bed, man. Where you at, Rain? You must be in some Asian country, I'm guessing, right? China, Japan, Korea, Taiwan, Philippines. Which one are you? That's why they call them hummingbirds. Even though they don't have lips, they still manage to hum. It's been an eventful morning with all the deer. I doubt we'll see any more deer. Probably be the last of them. When a person passes, their mental and physical condition will not change until they move into the light with loved ones, as our life reappears, cleansing process occurs. After the life reappears, the spirits become cleaner as we deepens courage and truth and understanding is now. Sharing people of their
This will manifest as a distinct personality, mentality, ailment, pain, appearance, etc.
Oh, she was a squeaker, huh?
They are aliens, perhaps using some cloaking technology that makes them appear only as a shadow. If they are aliens, then they may be using this method to observe us without being detected. Or they may have a more nefarious agenda that we have no idea is happening around us.
Curtis, Michigan. Yeah, I live about 45 minutes from Paradise. I go there a couple times a year to go to the beach, go rock hunting. Or at least I go up to that area anyways, maybe not directly Paradise all the time, but
When you're backed up and need relief that's fast and gentle,
yeah, I'm a Youper.
like this.
Wasn't always a Youper. I used to be a part-time Youper. Was always a Youper at heart. Then I moved up here. I lived up here for about 16 years. Being a Youper is a mindset more than anything, and a privilege, as far as I'm concerned. I live right between Lake Michigan and Lake Superior.
Always see the same thing. All eyewitness accounts, no matter which country, culture, or language, give a glimpse at what was seen and experienced in the presence of shadow people. But this glimpse is an anomalous one. The only experience related to shadow groups which is not anomalous here.
Curtis is pretty much in the middle of the Upper Peninsula. And then in the middle of that is two lakes, and I live in the middle of that between the two lakes. I can't drive 5 minutes without finding a lake. Sitting here watching a documentary movie thing about shadow people. Yeah, Curtis. Somebody asked me if four-leaf clovers are lucky. Does that mean five-leaf clovers are unlucky? I don't know. I'm gonna see what Google has to say, or at least Gemini. If four-leaf clovers are lucky, does that mean five-leaf clovers are unlucky?
No, five-leaf clovers are actually considered extra lucky because they are even rarer than four-leaf ones.
Sick.
According to tradition, the fifth leaf represents wealth or extra good fortune.
I found a five-leaf clover yesterday and two four-leaf clovers. Tulip, what up? I guess a five-leaf one's extra lucky. Sick. Then what's a six-leaf clover? No, I didn't. Why? What happened? Something good happened? He hasn't popped up much in my feed these days. I like Chili. I like his content. I think the dude does some pretty interesting stuff, and I think his heart's in the right place. But everything I've learned from him, kind of already know. I think it's a good channel for people who don't know. You know what I mean? Little male. Should watch it, you think? I have a hard time going back and watching live streams that already happened. I can't get into them. I've got 2 or 3 males, and I've got like 3 or 4 females that come here. But it's kind of hard to really tell because I got 3 different feeders. I got one on the front porch too. That's crazy how that little female comes in and chases that male off. I can see her little tongue. Close to it. I mean, South Manistee Lake's literally right there. I mean, if it wasn't for the smoke, you could see it, but yeah. I live right by the gas station in town. That's the gas station in town right there. Where that red thing is, that's the gas station. And there's only like, if you walk down Straw Road, there's only literally like a half mile between the lakes. Shadow people equal ghosts? I don't know. I'm undecided on that. I don't know that they're ghosts, but I believe that I personally think there's some kind of interdimensional being, possibly. I think what they are is a matter of opinion, truth be told. Maybe they're just something that the human mind makes up, you know what I mean? Expect goodies. Yeah. Apparently, meth addicts see shadow people. Yeah, they're real thirsty in the morning. Yeah, but that's my best guess. 67 of them. Got 2 or 3 males, 3 or 4 females. At least that's my best guess. It's really hard to tell because they look so similar. No, they don't. They don't do winter up here. No, they fly. They fly to South America. About the middle of September, they'll take off to South America. Yeah, there's no flowers, no insects, nothing. There ain't shit to eat during the winter up here. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why it looks so kind of hazy in the background back there. Oops. Come on, there we go. The smoke's not too bad right now. At least it's not as bad as it was last night. Well, yeah, it's still smoky. I can still smell it. Yeah, I definitely need a good south wind. Yeah, that'd be nice. It don't really matter to me. I spend a lot of time inside. I ain't got no fucking life anyways. make some bread. Without flour, you make bread with flour. Just get the fucking unenriched flour. Then it won't be bad for you. It's the enrichment process that makes the flour bad for you. It's not the flour itself. The celiac disease, I've heard of it. I don't know nothing about it. Potato flour, yeah, that's always an option. The enrichment process of flour that makes it bad for you, though. I bought a bag of not enriched flour to make some bread out of, but I've never done it. I don't know how to make bread. I figured I could look up a recipe and give it a shot, but yeah, definitely would be voting for Jack Burtman. I don't think I'm going to vote this cycle. Be the first time I've skipped any voting since I've been able to vote. I have no faith in the fucking voting system or anything anymore. Doesn't matter what I vote. Bigger cities will make the fucking decision anyways. The bigger population is. So. There's so many candidates to vote for anymore these days. How does fucking anybody keep track or know anything? You know what I mean? Like, and then remember it all. And the motherfuckers do not but give lip service anyways. March, let's see, when did they show up this year? I'd have to go back and look and see when they showed up. March, April. No, March is too early. April, May. It all depends on the temperatures, you know what I mean? Some seasons it warms up quicker than others. I think it was like April 5th, around the middle of April when they showed up. I don't know. I think I put a short out back then when they came a few months ago. So whenever I have to go back and see whatever that was. I don't remember offhand. It was like September 13th is when they left. I do remember that. Coffee gave me the hiccups. Oh, my one rose bush is gonna bloom again. Sick. That new rose bush I planted this spring's gonna bloom again. I see some new buds growing on it.
These live retain humanoid shape, often exaggerated in height, wings and horns and elongated fingers.
Need a vacation with sun, wine, and ladies? Yeah, you ain't joking.
Often, these demonic shadows until daytime to one location. There is no way to prove or disprove any theories about a phenomenon that is so mysterious and happens so quickly in the light of
That ain't gonna happen also.
say the shadows look like a result of an overactive imagination.
I pretty much give up on the whole lady thing.
Number of occurrences seems to dictate otherwise. Until the day comes when a shadow person can be interviewed.
Right, Joe? Don't we all?
You are unable to see them. Be sure not to let yourself down. Science finds it virtually impossible to carry out or study such phenomena in any logical way. What it can do instead is to document personal experiences and try to piece together what a shadow-people phenomenon might be. Perhaps it's an old mystery.
What did it kill? Nah. No.
To do to include different kinds of existence. Perhaps it's just shadows.
Sounds good on paper. That's for sure. I've never really been on a so-called vacation. What qualifies as a vacation? Like to go take one of those vacations that you take that when you're done taking your vacation, you got to come home and take a vacation from your vacation. I'd imagine voting's got to be better in Greece than it is in the United States these days, but what do I know? I don't trust none of it anymore. Anyways, it don't matter. Motherfuckers are gonna do whatever they want anyways. Ain't nothing I say or vote for gonna change any of that ever, so. See, I put some new sugar water in that feeder and I ain't even touched it.
So we got a call for a Hummer that launched off the side of a mountain down into a ravine, end over end. It's all busted up. It's been there for how long? It's been there since November, and today we're gonna get it out. What's that? Where are we? Let me show you. Now do you know where in the world we are? Let me introduce you, please. Just say. Okay, we got Colin here, on-call trucker. We got Christopher Michaels, on-call trucker. And then we got Caitlin. I live here.
Vote while you still can.
Expert.
Don't know who to vote for anymore. I'll just give lip service anyways. You can't trust anything they fucking say. It's meaningless.
All right, we're gonna get loaded up and go.
I do say though, if you don't vote, you ain't got no right to bitch. That's for sure. So. No, I didn't even vote libertarian. If anything, I'll vote independent.
So this Hummer is approximately 600 feet down about a 45-degree slope. There's a lot of tree stumps I hear. I mean, I don't have eyes
I
on
might
this
just
Hummer.
fill out a completely independent fucking ticket this year.
It's going to be a little bit of a fight.
Or this voting cycles or whatever. You know, fucking know.
Literally in their
Don't
neighborhood.
even try keeping track
They've
anymore.
actually been up there to scout it out. So they brought the gear that they think that they're going to need. So they have a lot better idea of how it's laying and what the situation is. I think that Hummer stands a chance. We'll get it out.
You ever get like one of those little pimples on your fucking, you registered as a independent? I don't remember what I registered as when I registered. It was back when I was fucking 18. I don't even remember. I suppose I could change that though, can't you? What do you do? Go like the Secretary of State to find out what you registered as and then re-register something
We've been
different?
driving for about 8 miles now, and we calculated that it was about 10 miles from where we unloaded. So if
Well,
we
I
left
think that's what it means
to go,
in any of them that you vote in, right?
I've done it.
Whether it's Democrat, Republican, you know what I'm saying? It all means the same. We all have the same goal: control the people. You know what I mean? It all just boils down to control.
We got a lot to learn about this part.
You might not know if you actually made yourself into. You just go first.
County clerk there. Yeah, I don't know. Something I should look into. I don't, like I said, I don't even remember what I registered as when I first registered. I've never changed it. Something I should look into though. That was so long ago when I knew nothing about fucking nothing about nothing. You know what I mean? Still don't know anything, but register forms. I'm like, well, I know, but I'm like already registered voter. I'll Google it later today and check it out. See what I gotta do because that's a good idea. Change it to independent. Well, that's all anything is an illusion. The illusion of the American dream, the illusion of this, the illusion of freedom. It's all a fucking illusion.
Right here in my hands is a
That's
bloody
how I know this shit can't. That's how I know this shit can't be reality. This has got to be like fucking
online. They're selling
some
this
matrix ass bullshit or some shit.
tell you how accurate it is and how thorough it is. You put your phone number,
Everything's a
you put
fucking
your
illusion.
their phone numbers, all the places you used to live and are currently living in.
Stop
The
getting
super
robocalls
creepy.
about elections.
I have friends and family members who have been directly affected by this type of criminal activity. One of them went to open a bank account and they found out that a bank account had already been opened in their name and it had loan
I've
notes.
noticed since I put that thing on the answer machine, the Indians they haven't been calling as much. Changed the number and somehow they fucking got the new number. Assuming it's either done by Rhonda or fucking mom. So I'll put a fucking thing on the answer machine. Be like, yeah, we're screening our calls because of the overwhelming Indian scammer calls. So if you're not an Indian scammer, please leave a message, your name, and a phone number, and we'll get back to you. And then if you're an Indian scammer, kick rocks because you ain't getting shit here. So they get about halfway through that, they hear Indian scammer a couple times, and then they just hang up. So apparently it wasn't nothing important.
Here's what it looks like with a data brokers. Look through your information and what's already there. There's nothing there for you. So there's other services that do this kind of stuff, but none of them offer as many features as Ford does. Also, subscribe to 655. Plus, Ford is a U.S.-based company whose business is protecting your information, not selling. You're going to want to get on this because there is a chance that your information will be all sold.
I should probably plug my phone in for a little bit. Let's see what we got. 64%. Yeah, we'll plug it in for a little bit. That way it don't get too low. I might have to go work later today. I don't know yet. I think Wizard blocked me on his channel because I think he unsubscribed me or some shit like that. I noticed. I noticed that the other day. Bryce Flyer, what up? I noticed since I don't know, he can like block me from his channel or some shit. I don't fucking know. And I noticed I've noticed since he stopped coming around, Ford stopped coming around too. They hang out in some of the same chats, so they all buddied up, I think. Buddied up on the BigMike man hating train. Oh, because I fucking took Wizard's wrench away. There ain't no such thing as free speech, man. There ain't no such thing as rights. That shit's an illusion too. It's all free until somebody doesn't like it. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of funny. The way I censor shit that I don't want to hear is just by leaving the room. You know what I'm saying? That's how I censor shit. I don't want to hear it. I go away. The sun's starting to come out. Looks like we might get some sun today. Some smoky sun. At least it's Sunday. It's kind of quiet. This is like a weekday. There'd be so many freaking cars going by right now. Nice and breezy there. We got shit for a breeze right now, but thank God, because it's cold. Fuck mosquito. Die, bitch. Thank you. Because that's what we want to hear at 7:30 in the morning on a Sunday. We want to hear your unnecessarily loud truck. Well, I could still hear it a mile away. nice Honda truck. Eating some melon. Sick. Bought a big ass watermelon yesterday. I got to cut up. It was like 15 fucking bucks for a fucking watermelon. But they had like these smaller ones. They were like $7.99 a piece. By the time you buy 2 of those and then cut off all the rind, you know what I mean? I was like, we might as well just buy one of the big ones. So we bought a big watermelon, some strawberries, and some blueberries. Got some blueberries in the fridge to eat. I went to go pick up some more of the fucking that Asian sesame seed oil I like to put on my chicken when I cook it. The fucking store didn't have anything that I wanted at the store yesterday. They didn't have. I did pick up a chuck roast steak for like $3 and some change, and I ate that for dinner last night. A fucking chuck roast steak was pretty damn good. It was like 11 ounces. That's what I had for dinner last night. I ate that fucking steak and a can of green beans. You didn't see the big ones? Yeah, we got one of the big ones with the seeds in it. Instead of on the seedless, genetically modified. I'm hoping it's a good one. The belly had some nice yellow to it, so. Yeah, our store has the big ones with the seeds in it and the smaller seedless genetically modified ones. We usually get the smaller ones. The consistency on the goodness of them is usually pretty good this time of year, but it'd be nice to live in some watermelon country, you know what I mean? Shit, here soon be able to go pick some wild blueberries. I haven't done that in a while. Blueberries, yeah. When I was a kid, I used to go pick wild blueberries with my grandpa. My grandpa just lay down in the fucking woods next to the fucking blueberries, and he'd lay there and pick blueberries. Yeah, we got a lot of wild raspberries and blackberries right now. Maybe I'll take the time this year and pick a bucket of blueberries. A couple years back, I made one of those. I made like you ever see one of them berry picking things for picking blueberries? You know, like a blueberry comb thingy. You kind of like run the comb through the berries, and then you know what I mean, and puts them in the bucket for you. I made one of those quite a few years back. I don't know where it's at. I made it out of a coffee can and some coat hangers. Yeah, if you look online, they got these berry picking things, and it's basically like a imagine something the size of about a coffee can or a box, a small box, and it's got like these combed fingers on the end of it. Then you can run it right through the blueberry bush, and it just the comb pulls the berries off, and it goes into the little bucket, and then you just dump it into your bucket or whatever for berry picking. Some places you can't use them though if you're harvesting like wild berries. I don't know if you can use them here in Michigan. I don't care because I don't pick a lot of blueberries. By the time I'm done picking blueberries, I already got what I want and gone. You know what I'm saying? Catch me if you can, motherfucker. And really, I only pick about a ice cream bucket's worth of blueberries, anyways. It takes a lot of time to fucking fill up a ice cream bucket of blueberries, and then you gotta pick out all the bad ones and leaves and sticks and bugs. And by the time you're done doing all that, I thought about just ordering one on Amazon. They're not expensive. Oh, I gotta pee. I don't want to move because the bird fly away, so I can go pee. Bird. There you go. Thank you.
I wanted to flip it over the front bumper so that it lands at the correct orientation on the bed. See that? Now it's doing what we want it to do.
We used to have a couple blueberry bushes outside that we bought, but then my fucking son, cutting grass one day, decided he wanted to be a dick because because it made him cut the grass, and he ran the bushes over with the fucking lawnmower. We ain't had no more blueberry bushes since then. I tried to get my mom to buy a couple of them. It's like buy a couple blueberry bushes and I'll plant them. Plant them right here in the front fucking yard, you know what I mean? I like to go to one of those blueberry farms they have up here and pick some blueberries. They got these blueberry farms over by like Cedarville, and they got the big old blueberry bushes. You don't have to get on the ground. You just stand there and pick them. Fresh pie. Yeah, fresh pie would be nice. I can't eat no pie though. Shit would fuck my diet up. Too much sugar. I haven't had a pop in almost a week and a half, 2 weeks now. The only time I intentionally eat any sugar is when I have some coffee and I put a little sugar in my coffee. I wanted a Reese cup pretty bad the other night. I almost went to the dollar store and got one. When I was at the store yesterday, Mom's like, "You gonna get any pop?" I was like, "No." And then she bought some donuts from the one store. She's like, "I got some donuts and I got a lemon donut." I looked at her, I was like, "Oh, thanks." She's like, "Oh, I forgot." It's like, I'll probably end up eating one anyways, but I haven't yet. Last time I had a lemon donut, it just didn't, I don't know. Haven't had no bread or no pasta in over almost 2 weeks now. No bread, no pasta, no rice. Just meat and vegetables and fruit. Starting to feel a little hungry. I got a protein shake in the fridge I made last night before I went to bed, and I might make a couple eggs. Some scrambled eggs and cottage cheese or something maybe. Yeah, Sundays are pretty quiet around here. All the other days, though, Sundays start off quiet. Shit, like I said, if this was like the weekday or Saturday morning, fuck, motherfuckers would be everywhere. I don't even think the fishing hunt hasn't even opened up yet. The only thing they'll open up and do is maybe rent out some shit and sell some fucking minnows and worms today, and that's about it. I don't do much over there on Sundays. Uh, we get plenty of logging trucks, but I probably won't see none on a Sunday. Yeah, them logging trucks are the worst sometimes when they come through town here. Motherfuckers come through town on their fucking engine brakes and shit, and yeah, engine brake's a good tool to have. Don't get me wrong, but if you're flying in the fucking town so fast that you need to use your fucking Jake brake, maybe you should probably think about slowing down, especially when you're a fucking logging truck. These motherfuckers around here, I tell you. No, definitely not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it'll be a 50 mile an hour, and they're coming through like fucking 60 and shit. A lot of people have been complaining about the traffic around here lately because the one road, they got 77 closed. So I guess they're doing a bunch of construction over there. I don't know over there to look at it or anything, but so they got 77 closed. So everybody's fucking taking 117 or 33 here, and them people out there on like 117. There's been some accidents and shit out there because fucking tourists trying to pass 2 and 3 cars at a time on a fucking 2 lane road where the speed limit's like only 55. So around here, 55 thinks they mean 65, and then 65 they think it means fucking 70 and 75. You know what I mean? Michigan and their good old 5 over everybody. You know. I drive the speed limit. I get passed left and right all the time. Fucking mosquitoes sneaking in. Simmer down now. Why she's a squeaky little thing. Ew. Alright, yeah, take it easy. I took a shower before I went to bed last night. I'm thinking about some food myself.
Across Michigan, families are still struggling as prices keep rising. Everyday needs are costing us more. Washington dysfunction and party politics are getting in the way of relief. And we can't afford politicians who put their progressive agenda over common sense solutions.
She's got a big old dark spot on her belly there. That hummingbird really didn't look that familiar. That one had a big old dark spot on the belly. Now focus on the humming feeder. There you go. That's two different females. That other one was a lot bigger and had a dark spot on her belly. That one didn't look familiar. I'm gonna go whip up some scrambled eggs real quick. I need to get some food in me.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of time, but like people can.
I'm gonna whip up some scrambled eggs. this is set. Guess I missed the end of that video, huh? Yeah. Missed a lot of good stuff. Smoke's clearing up at least, it looks like. Ooh, excuse me. Actually, I had some of that double rich chocolate protein shake. That soup was good. You better not be telling me what to do. Just for that, I'm gonna smoke some fucking weed. Ain't you got anything better to do when you first wake up, Fairy, than come and try to annoy me? Smoke weed every day. You better not be smoking no nicotine or anything like that. You better not be smoking a cigarette or a vape, or you better not be smoking no meth. You better not be smoking no crack. That's what you better not be doing. Haven't I heard of reading a book or something? No, I can't fucking read. You ever hear of reading a book while smoking weed? You ever look at a $20 bill You ever look at a $20 bill on weed?
Even small things can be heroic.
I don't know. Why don't you pass out around me? You'll find out how well I can draw. Draw a wiener on your forehead. Draw good enough to do that. I told you I can't read. I'm fucking illiterate. %, illiterate. I'm so illiterate, I don't even know what illiterate means. I'm hooked on phonics. Phonics didn't work for me. They can roost right there on that zip tie. They can roost right there on that fucking piece of wire. They can roost right there in that bush. They got plenty of places to do their roosting. Flying on top of mine, turn it into a bunker? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Get rid of daylight savings time? The daylight savings time don't matter to me. I don't care either way. I still go to sleep when I want, get up when I want. Yeah, don't listen to that fairy. Fairy's always trying to stir the pot. Fairy just comes in here to try to be annoying, that's all. There is no or what. Y'all are in two different places. You know what I'm saying? You're just getting trolled by Fairy at this point. Or Fairy, I'll say something else stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's what it'll be. I've only had one decent conversation with Fairy, and it was about desserts for some odd reason. So, Fairy likes dessert. I've come to this conclusion. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, Fairy, that shit's played out and annoying. And I get it, that's your fucking gig, is to be played out and annoying, but, you know, I'm not above putting you on a 24-hour timeout, just so you know. Fairy's actually a dude. You're being trolled. No, I don't think I've heard. MG Town. Oh, yeah. I had to Google it. You scramble my brain. Man who choose to avoid marriage. Sounds about right. Personal freedom. Okay. I've heard of it. I live it. Been living it. Yeah, I've seen some women on YouTube whining about it. You know what I'm saying?
That is true. Yep. You get married. If you're gonna get married these days, and as a man, and you got anything of value, you better get a prenup. Better have a lawyer draw you up a prenup. I keep it real simple. If we get divorced, you get nothing. Zilch, zero. That's just it. We keep it simple. You get nothing of mine. Yeah, fuck marriage. Marriage is too complicated. Too much fucking government court involved in it. And government has ruined marriage. Blame the government. Ever since they convinced women that they didn't need men and that they should go out and join the workforce, and then started abusing men with child support, and then it's all tactic. Your government don't want strong male figures out in the public. You know what I mean? Strong male figures are a threat. So how do you do it? Yeah, they do it through the court system these days with things called child support, getting married and giving all your shit away, keeps you weak. That's why. Puts money in their government's constantly trying to keep their society, especially their males, as weak as possibly they can. That way they can slowly wither away at you. You women don't need a man. Come to us. We'll give you some food benefits, throw you some cash. We'll make the dude that knocked you up give you money, and we'll take our cut while doing it too. And yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Should do some fishing and hunting videos. Yeah, not allowed to use a firearm. And YouTube really don't like killing. You know what I'm saying? Fishing, yeah. I suppose I could. That wouldn't be too hard. I'd need a tripod. Need a tripod and a fishing license and gas money, and yeah, all of which I don't have. I can't afford because I'm a broke ass bitch because I can't fucking work because of fucking my ankles, my fucking feet, this fucking hernias. I got no income, bro. I got zero income. I'm a loser. Between the fucking plantar fasciitis, the post-traumatic arthritis in the ankles, the fucking hernia fucking shit that's been going on that I can't get fucking resolved. I can't do shit. Hey, I had some kids, dude. Don't be afraid to have some kids. Just gotta be smart about it, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna knock somebody out if it's the right shit, you know? Or at least somebody that's not a fucking gold digger. Somebody who's got some fucking reasonability and common sense. There's some reasonable women out there. Still, I mean, they're a little more far and few between, but you know, they're out there. I certainly wouldn't get married. And whatever you do, don't have kids with multiple chicks. You're gonna get a chick pregnant, make sure it's one chick only. I've had one kid with one chick, past that. Sick. Morning, Doug. Yeah, I don't have to worry about saving money because I ain't got no money to save. Weird. We lost focus on the fucking feeder, didn't we? Here we go. Just in time. And I personally don't care if you understand men like me or not. Not my problem. It's for you to learn how to understand. It's not for me to understand for you. So, it sounds like a personal problem. Wrong. Sounds like a personal problem. Like something like a fuzzy hair or something stick to that. I don't want to understand women like you. Don't care to understand women like you. Nobody understands women. You know what? You know what? You're already annoying me with your bullshit. I tell you, I have short patience for being annoyed today. So apparently you don't understand. Sunday morning, yeah, I've been up since 4 o'clock. Been up since 4 o'clock and been live for like 3 hours now.
Being a prime isn't a rank you climb to. The matrix of leadership chooses you, and it keeps picking the ones who have weak spots. These are the transformers who became primes. Rodimus Prime. A reckless young Autobot who was never in line for the throne cracked open the matrix and became the most powerful being in the world in a single second. In the Transformers.
Lost focus again. I'm fucking lame. What the fuck? What is that? Yeah, it was Rhonda. Pat must want him to do some weed whacking down at the laundromat or some shit. He got that weed whacker for free and then went over there to the thing, or fishing hot, and I guess he paid for them to fix it or some shit. But I just kind of got curious. I'm thinking to myself, where'd he get the gas for it? Because the only person that's got any two-stroke gas made for the weed whacker and chainsaw here would be me. So does that mean he's using my gas? Because I don't think he has a gas can of mixed gas anywhere. Could be wrong, but we're gonna have to find out. Because if he's gonna have to go make his own fucking mixed gas, he ain't gonna fucking use the shit I use. I thought it was that. That motherfucker ain't benefiting from me in no way, shape, or form. Matter of fact, Mom, so what's the date today? Today's the 19th. The 24th is my mom and Rhonda's birthday. Mom asked me yesterday if I was going to go out to dinner with them, and I said no. I'm not going out to dinner with them. I don't fucking hang out with Rhonda. I don't break bread with Rhonda. And besides that, I don't have money to pay for dinner. And I'm not going to have my mom pay for dinner for me on her birthday. I told her I will take her to go wherever she wants to go eat for dinner if I have to. I'd prefer her to ask her friend Sue if she wants to join. That way, you know. But I'm not going to go fucking. Not going to happen. I'm not sure in the fuck ain't gonna take Rhonda anywhere for his fucking birthday. Got life fucked up. Yeah, I personally don't care anymore. Stoners with superpowers? Sick. Action, sci-fi, full movie, super high? Sick. What the fuck? It's the same nectar, bro. Why is that one so much better? My fucking thing keeps going out of focus. Stay focused on the fucking feeder. Pissing me off with that shit. Shut the fuck up. Sick.
And that is so good for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. It's gonna be lame. Did Rhonda sneak back by the camera, back by without me noticing?
Spaghetti lime and quarter inch lime back here, some pork rocker arm on it. With pressure to it, should be good. The double shears are getting closer here. These are going to go from the bottom to there. And then right there, and we should be good. I'm going to go do some grinding. On to the next one. Mark two.
Sounds like I gotta go work. Fuck. Coffee's finally ready. Sick.
Originally, I had just tacked them onto the tank, and as time punch comes along, I'm not 100% sure we're going to take this bed and pull it back off before it has to go to fire. In the interest of the tank not falling off, I figured I'd reach up in here and weld in, and then when we pull the bed off to final it, seam seal it, and all end up, we can finish weld it, but at least now. Kevlar is not truly a Got those things welded in. Now we just got to figure out where the lines go. Get my other boxes here. Get on that side. And then we got parts. I did go get metal today, so I'll probably have this. The next thing I gotta do is box these in right here, so I'll go custom metal. Bumper boxed in, then I got some braces on the inside to weld in. All in all, I get making progress on the air system. All goes fine. Good. The manifold's mounted down in here.
Fucking ready to go back to sleep now. Shit.
Extra battery tray from that location will come in with our pressure here from our compressors. We'll use this as a switch. So opens the circuit, shuts things off. No, backwards. 100 psi and opens the circuit, shuts things off. 80 psi turns back on. So we'll run a button from inside of the aux pad. Turn on the power right here. System gets map nodes here for our front and rear lockers. And then put in the front for a pairing of tires, good spots, wires,
Yeah, that's what I woke up this 4 a.m. Been up ever since. I went to sleep at like 11. About 11 o'clock I fell asleep. Heard the loon. You hear it? Yeah, did you hear the loon? Did you hear it? I know I did. Oh, there's a microphone. come on for a little bit, Ben? No, somebody came in the stone house on Friday. Fucking. You gotta go clean again today. I don't want to go out there. I'm so fucking sick of going out there. I'm so sick of going to work for somebody else. That's why I'm a broke loser, because I work for somebody else for free, so that they can make a paycheck. That's why I'm broke. World's biggest dummy. Of my life. Fire truck woke me up around 6:30. Sick. Barking at your truck. Didn't realize it was yours. That's sick. Thought somebody was here. Goofy ass dogs. I woke up to pee. And because I went to sleep at 11. And then, you know, I made the biggest mistake you ever make when you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I started thinking, you know what I'm saying? And then it was just all over after that. Tried, turned the TV on for like 5 minutes, shut it off. Laid in bed for an hour, turned it back on for 5 minutes, shut it off. And then the sun started coming up, and I was like, well, so I bet I'll be able to see hummingbirds soon. Dude, I went and stepped out on the porch and I about took one straight to the ear. As soon as I stepped out on the porch, that motherfucker about speared me. I was in the middle of saying something else. Fuck. I noticed these little males, they like to come in low, below the window, and then they'll come up to it. Kind of funny. Kind of like up periscope. Then they fly off like that. Stay focused. See if we can catch them doing it. too dang. She's a little spooky one. Fuck. Well, there was like 3 of them that just went by at once. Robins are out in the yard this morning. Getting my worm. Kind of late, bro. There was somebody else out there getting worms earlier. So 5-leaf clover, according to Google, is supposed to be extra.
It didn't work last night, did it?
It's supposed to be well.
How did you fall?
I fucking hooked cause the boot's got them fucking hooks on the side, right?
Yeah.
And the fucking loop from the other one catches it. I threw them in the garbage. I'm not wearing them ever again. They're in the garbage.
Yeah, well, why not just take the hooks off?
Well, break them off?
Yeah.
It kind of defeats the whole purpose of the boot. I guess I could do that. Didn't think of that.
Yeah. No sense in wasting your boots.
Oh, they're already falling apart anyway.
Yeah, but it gives you something to wrap around in.
Yeah, I could break them off. Yeah, it's like the third time I've fallen twice over winter. And the one while I'm walking down the road here, you know what I mean? That just pissed me off.
I
It
guess.
ruined my whole fucking walk. I have a short tolerance for shit anymore. It just gets shorter by the day. But that is a good idea.
Yeah.
I have to break them off.
Yeah.
Take the hammer to them. Mom finally had a good idea. I'm gonna have to write that one down. Can you remind me on this date from a year from now that my mom had a good idea?
Gemini can use Google Tasks or Samsung Reminder to create reminders. Which app do you want to use?
Oh, I'll just use my other phone later, never mind. I gotta go through all that. Fuck me. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, it was just, there was a bunch of shit yesterday too. Like, we went to McDonald's yesterday. I ordered a double quarter pounder, plain, just cheese, no bun. I wanted the pickle on it, and I wanted the hydrated onions on it instead of the slivered onions. They just fucking slapped 2 patties and some cheese and threw it in a box, forgot all the other shit. And then Mom ordered herself a double quarter pounder with cheese, a bacon one, and one for Rhonda. And then they fucked that order up too. So I was like, fuck McDonald's too. Fuck McDonald's, fuck them hiking boots, fuck life. You know what I mean? And then I dropped my soap 3 times in the shower last night. Well, guess what? Guess where my soap's at still? It's on the floor in the shower. I wasn't picking it up the 3rd time. Seriously. Yeah, that motherfucker's still laying in the shower. I'll take a new fucking bar of soap in there with me before I pick that motherfucker up again. I'm just sick of everything being a fucking struggle in life, man. I'm so fucking struggled out. I can't handle another fucking struggle. fucking taking a shower is a fucking struggle, and drop the soap 3 fucking times. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on with life? I feel like I'm the only one struggling too. So fucking struggled out. Swear to God, if I have another struggle, I might be the 4th person jumping off that fucking bridge this year. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my fucking finger. Dude, I can't remember the last time I haven't struggled. You know what I'm saying? I'm so exhausted, man. I'm so fucking mentally and emotionally drained. It's fucking ridiculous. Struggle out.
They send the circuit. That's the panel. You still got to put your stickers on what these spots would be. Yeah, but look at this. Options of what this thing will run. There is a
Hopefully they got the fucking squid launcher.
build from generator, B, car, for a buggy. These ones are funny. Alien, maybe a zombie.
Oh, the sound of the heavy trucks.
Super versatile. Managed to find a place in one of the lamp fittings that we could get the control wire pushed through the dash. Took this piece of TIG wire and I went inside and shoved my finger through the flange edge and then Lance pushed this wire tube through. Then we taped the control flaps to the end of this and pulled it back through. That's the shape that it was when I finally got it through. Sorry we didn't film it. It's a little hard. Not a lot of stuff for you to see. It's just sticking out from the dash. You guys see that part? And that's going to hook to that panel. to be able to close it up or go away. It's not in the messing up the visual of the dash, not knocking anything or anything. We check with Paul and see if he's alright with that. If he's alright with that location, we'll work to getting him mounted in here. And then we'll start getting lights put in. Pretty exciting. We're going to take this thing for its first drive. See if we're pushing it back or driving it back. We're checking all the stuff. AC's dripping water is working. You will make
I hope there wasn't a bunch of people that stayed there. If they left yesterday, maybe they only stayed for a night. That would mean they came in Thursday, or they're Friday and left Saturday. That more likely means at least it wasn't a fucking house full. Could be wrong though.
This one's probably not going to Colorado. We've got some stuff to sort out.
It's mostly really good. It drives down the road pretty good for not even being aligned. It's pretty dang good. We got tons of codes on it, which we knew we were going to have. That was our question before. It's down on power because it's in mid mode, basically, ABS and stuff. We're going to figure that out. Chad's going to school. Yeah, we got to learn how to do some of that stuff. HB Tuners is making us take some class, basically. Next time we'll hopefully have front bumper built, long sliders, finish basically other than paint. We can get paint for Colorado. There's up.
Hit a tow truck. Leave it to the cops. Can we pit this truck? Well, let's find out. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Let's pit a fucking tow truck. I'm sure that is really that's not good.
They chained me to a post for a crime I didn't commit.
Time for a donut. Sick. I got some donuts out there in the kitchen. Mom picked up some yesterday. She's like, I got you a lemon donut. I was like, oh, thanks. Just what I need. A fat ass needs a lemon donut. It's a big tow truck. Greene County, South Carolina. South Carolina, that's where they decide to test out the food. And it's not a little tow truck. It's not your standard tow a car tow truck. It's a, looks like it could tow a semi-trailer if it had to. Dude is driving a 30-year act. They'll try to pit it, the cop will almost die, and then they'll blame the dude for almost killing the cop. Plain fried? Hell yeah. I like a good plain fried donut with a fucking, you know, my grandparents, they'd buy like the day old ones and then they'd take them home, put them in the freezer. Anytime company would come over for coffee, they'd bust out the day old fried donut, you know what I mean? With coffee. Yeah, I kind of got a thing for those. I like them. Even the day old ones. Yeah, I haven't broke down and eat the lemon donut yet, though. I'd rather have a pop. I like a good old mushy glazed donut, you know, and big and soft glaze, like fucking Krispy Kreme style ones. Man, I like those. Or a twist. A glazed twist or a cinnamon sugar twist one. Last time I had a lemon donut, it was the lemon wasn't hitting right. Fucking kind of had a little bit of a bittery, like, this wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. At this rate, at like steadily trying to make sure I don't eat more than 2,500 calories a day, a donut definitely doesn't fit in something, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to eat like 2,500 calories less a day and still hit like 250 grams of protein. That shit gets hard. I bought some of those copper fit athletic, you know, sport ankle support things. They showed up in the mail the other day. I've been wearing them the last couple of days. I wore them yesterday all day. I wore them the other day, but yesterday I got to wear them for the day with all the walking and shit like that. And although my ankles still hurt and shit, the swelling and stiffness wasn't as bad. And then the off-brand Crocs that I ordered, those showed up too, but I don't like them. So I'm like contemplating sending them back. $35. I was half tempted to wear them to say fuck it, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, the old copper fit ankle thingies seem to be helping so far a little bit. One. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, now you mess up my pillows. Oh, you know they mess up my pillows. Oh, well, we get her. Good morning, Bobby. How you doing this morning, huh, Buck? Oh, you gotta get. Oh, you got me here. How'd I know? Yeah, go figure. It was 50 degrees this morning, guys. Fucking degrees this morning. All the rain passed by yesterday. Well, we didn't get no rain yesterday, but we got that good downpour the night before, the evening before. Yeah, it was 50 degrees when I woke up this morning. Cold as fuck. I had to put sweatpants on and long sleeve. Yeah, the cold. Been about a week with no rain yet. It's been a minute for us to, long enough for the ditch next to us to dry out. The drainage ditch. And that long. It's full again though right now. Unplug my phone here. Oh yeah, shit, it does that kind of shit here all the time. You ran up a Newberry or some shit. Or just on the other side of the big lake there, and that'll miss us by a fucking, you know what I mean? That shit happens to us all the time. I mean, most of the time I don't mind. I like a good storm once in a while, but bright side is the less it rains, the less mosquitoes we have, and the less grass I gotta cut, so I don't complain too much. You know what I mean? I had 2 bucks in the yard this morning. In velvet. One looked like a spike with a drop tine spike one. The other one looked like it had some forks. And they're all in velvet, of course. whitetail. And there's moose up here too, but you don't see those very often. Not like in Canada. Dude jumps out with his hands up, and the pig, first thing the pig does is turn his back to him to get the dog out of the back of the car. What a fucking dummy. Got to put on the show of having the dog there. Dude jumps out with his hands up. Like, I give up. You turn your back to him and fucking to get your dog. Isn't that ridiculous? Oh, some bear tracks last time? Huh? Yeah, there's bear down there. Yeah. Yeah, we got bears too. Yeah, black bear. There's wolves here too, coyotes, bobcats, cougars, big cat. There's also old lady cougars around here too somewhere. They mostly hang out at the bar though, I think. I wouldn't know though. I don't hang out up there. Looks like they're delivering a lot of boats and pontoons and shit today. Looks like you're either parking or hooking up to another boat. Yeah, it looks like he's hooking up to another boat. People on the lake renting boats, getting boats dropped off. Must be nice. Delivery service on the boat? Sick. don't make you come get it yourself? I seen them same bucks yesterday. I got a little short video of them now I think about it. Yesterday evening on my way back from my walk that I tripped and fell on. I don't think it really looks that great though, because I don't think the video looks that great because it was kind of, the lighting was low and shit. I'll be moving on. But I'm a sucker, like I said, fucked up in the head. Nah, I just made a mistake and I should give her a break. But my heart of hate either way. Nah, that I can't deny. Why did it take so long? Why did I wait so long? Huh? to figure it out, but I did it, cause I'm the only one underneath the sun that did it. Look at people see it. Said and done. I appreciate it. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'll stay here and always be the same. Give the light, like you're staying here and always be the same. Oh, I want to do my hat. Oh, I don't know where my hat's at. This is the one that I want to wear. Here. Think that either one is free. Yeah. Hello, my name is you. I came down from the sky. You see this one dude on there's this one dude on TikTok walking across America. Sick. Not that I'm ready for more, but I'm ready for more. I don't know, nobody's ever been this fucking ready before. Hey. You need some time to think it over. I figured it out. I figured it out. The bigger the glitter, the bigger the trout. Get up off your knees, boy, stand face to face with your God. Find out what you are. Oh, my name is you. Off my knees, girl, I'm face to face with myself, and I know who I am. Oh, my name is you. From the sun, I'm more than just a man. Oh, my name is you. My name is you.
You can't have too much of a good thing. That's what USA has continued to grow for over
Big Brother's wrestling strategy, just lay on him. You already know. That's funny. True story. That's exactly what I do too.
Real life meets real life. Unlimited premium 5G and a free Samsung Galaxy. Total wireless.
I never had out lying with forever. If I dare be together, you become wolf or sheep? I don't want to be either. Ever get the feeling that you'll never alone and I surrender. T-Bone, what up? Never coming home, never coming home. No, I don't have enough subscribers or nothing yet. Once I hit 500, I can, but who the fuck's gonna wanna buy any stickers or gifts? You know what I mean? Who the fuck does that? My name's not Teddy. More subs, yeah. Something like that. You know? Sick.
Did we really need one of the most iconic directors to film a simple kill? Of course we did. We are Patron, and we do things other than right, with no shortcuts, just perfect. And did Guillermo need to bring his crew of skeletons? Of course he did.
Kind of like those. 50 bucks. Sick.
Simply perfect.
Take the next step in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis with Entyvio, the only gut-focused treatment for UC that helps block inflammation in the gut and works right where you need it. Now is the time to talk with your doctor about the results you want, rapid response, and for many people, visible improvement of the gut lining. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of liver problems and serious infection. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Your doctor may test for TB.
Cool,
Tell your doctor if you are prone to or have an infection, sores, or flu-like symptoms. Learn more about the only treatment for UC that works right where you need it. And ask your doctor about gut-focused Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen.
All right. Alright, I gotta go. Peace out.